Okay, with the music there done, I think we start the stream. And before I switch scenes, switch screens, just a few things, few announcements. Um, the Baldur's Gate video released yesterday, which is good. I finally got that video out, which is amazing. So, yes, go out and see it. It's actually doing quite well, to my surprise, based off of the last video, which was Civilization 6, the Civ Roulette series. So I'm quite happy with that. And yeah, that's actually it. Now, if I can remember correctly which button it is the correct button. We can take a look at our Spain. We're 15 of 14 settlement limit. That's because we went on a slight conquest spree of Augustus's cities here, and one city from Lafayette. So that was great, but it did give me some happiness issues. Happiness issues that I've pretty much resolved at this point, but we do need more settlement limit, and I was just looking at the tree. Once we're done with bureaucracy, which gives us bonuses to our specialists, which is why I'm going for it, I am going to go into mastery of colonialism, and then go into imperialism, because these two things give us settlement limit. I want to get that as high as possible. I'm not going to necessarily master imperialism or go for imperialism too, because I'm going to immediately go to where was it? Yeah, society 2, and then also social class, which gives settlement limit. So we're going to then, after imperialism, focus on the top part of the civics tree. We are doing really great on science and on culture. Actually, we're one of the best in both regards. Best in science, actually. Second best in culture. Lafayette is quite ahead in that regard, though, which is hardly surprising. But yeah, looking at the reason why is I'm looking at the settlement limit, because I'm looking at the military focus, and I need not sufficient Orbis, settling, capturing distant lands, converting distant lands. 4 out of 8. I need more of that. And so I'm going to need to settle here. I'm going to need to settle these islands. And I'm going to want to take this little town from Jose Rival. I might settle up here, but I don't know. But for this little colony, I'm going to have to build up a navy. Which shouldn't be all that hard. But yeah, in Roma... yeah, please get me a few settlers down. Because I don't really need the fishing quay. I don't need the granary. Although it would be really nice to increase your food. I don't necessarily know how to check which towns are connected to which city. And that's the issue. Yeah, in Neapolis, looks like I'm already building Carax. Nice. Good to see. I kind of also want to... I tried with the Conquistador. The issue was that I sent him into the deep sea and he died. That was before I got shipbuilding in the science tree. Can only be trained in cities with a wharf, and the specific conquistador is received at random. Each conquistador can only be received once and can only be activated in distant lands. Cost increases per conquistador trained. I feel like I want to do that with Sevilla here. Like, maybe not purchase the buildings in there in Sevilla, because I want to save those for the towns. So yeah, we're going to go build a dungeon here in Sevilla then. And a bazaar. Yeah. At the same time, I do have a rather large military. Also, I think I'd want to... Yeah, I want to settle these islands first before settling over here. Because when I deck on Jose, these cities will be targeted by his military, and I'm not going to try to snipe his capital because I want to go for Pachacuti's lands, especially his capital here in Bach. Yeah, I just only want to get this town to get further along in the military tab here. As far as the science tab, I need to have 5 districts that are not in the city center with a total of 40 yields each. I don't know what that means. That's the issue. Okay, I'm also converting my lands because the AI has been converting my lands for me. As you can see, my capital is Jewish. And I am Protestant, so it'd benefit me more if it was the other way around. At the same time, I'm converting other people's lands and exploring with anything. Yeah, and just generally exploring. Now, this is interesting. Choctaw. Whoa, I don't think there was a... I don't think there was a Mississippian civ, so that tells me that Jose was Mississippian, then went Hawaii. Oh, and I am...
A bureaucracy always tends to become a pedantocracy.
Lafayette beat me to Samarkand. I didn't even pay that close of attention. Dang. All right, we'll build fishing in Sevilla. Those are really the best tiles to build in. Mastery and colonialism, and then we can get another policy. Evangelism isn't too bad. +1 production on urban districts in your capital, not too bad either. But I want to get maritime law because I'm going to be building up a navy. That will help me far more. Okay, Koba is all Protestant, and that's great. I do gain benefits from converting foreign cities. So let's go ahead and try to convert Bach. Correct, nice. Is that another treasure fleet? It is, and this is a Carrick itself. So let's go move that. Yeah, I get a little bit of extra cash. Now let's see here. Since I kind of want to grow Roma, it is the city with the least amount of food. I mean, technically, Koba is, but I don't care nearly as much about Koba as I do Roma. So I'm going to try to build up Ravenna, Ostia, and Tenai. Like buying granaries and such in these places. Trying to get as much production and food towards Roma as possible. So let's continue on doing that with the money we get. Okay, there's a city here. I just don't know what it is. Let's kind of go up this river here. This cog does need to heal. Alright, you are here. Unfortunately, you only have 1 charge to convert Roma, which is sad. I am producing all of my missionaries out of Koba.
The king established all his...
I don't like how Pachacuti has his military here, but we'll see. Anyway, yeah, Koba's well positioned to put any religious pressure on the surrounding areas, and so that's why I'm building strictly missionaries here in Koba. Now, I do not like this Lafayette missionary here at all. Okay, mastering guilds is good. Gives +1 production on clay pits and mines. I think I just got metal casting. Oh no, I just got feudalism. Feudalism 2. I could increase my culture with going for architecture. I can also go for gunpowder for better units. The reason why I'm not getting this metal casting 2 is because it's strength for cavalry units. I don't use cavalry. So I think I can go for... It's either architecture or gunpowder. But I'm going to go for gunpowder for better units. Go ahead and start training more missionaries. Unload cargo and unload cargo. So it gives me a little bit of cash to play with. I think I'm going to purchase a missionary in Roma so I can convert it back. Okay, it's being blocked by Napoleon there. I can see, or not Napoleon, Charlemagne. Just convert that, sure. Now, Karaks, they are melee? Hold on. Is there a way to see? Civilopedia. Oh, I hit my mic. Tier 2 Exploration Naval Unit. Upgrades to Galleon. We have 2 range, 40 melee. It is the only naval ship I can build. Okay, just go up here. So I think I'll be able to take Cow, but just in case, I'm gonna move this Teseo up. Lol, he does have heavy archers here. And a fleet commander. I don't think I need to necessarily work all of these tiles now with Sevilla. I think I can go ahead with specialists here. Even though there's not much adjacency with them. Like, this is probably the best to work against production, food, science, and culture. Whereas the others give more just science and culture. Even though this does give me more science. And I kind of need science, but I think this is overall better. So we'll go ahead and work that tile. Okay, settler, go over here and sell this. This will get me whales because I don't think I have any whales. Fish, it'll give me more fish and more dyes and pearls. Always a good thing to get. Go to Mycenae. I'm gonna start harming relations with Jose, so he doesn't get any bonuses when I attack. Now, I do have a ton of diplomatic favor. Diplomatic points I can use. However, mean, Charlemagne would be probably good to get a science pact with, because Lafayette hates me. I want to attack Pachacuti. So let's talk with Charlemagne. Oh, the Majapahit. Research collaboration, he accepts. And military aid, I can probably ask him for that as well. This will improve my military ever so slightly for wars against Jose and against Pachacuti. And that's all I can do with my diplomatic points for now. Let's see here. You do have a commander here, and you only have a heavy archer. I also have my buddy Venice, but I don't know if they... I can levy their units anytime I can... Yeah. What does this do? Promote growth of the city-state. Generates additional 15 food per turn. The city-state does. Interesting. I mean, it would be in my benefit, I guess, to make Venice as large as possible. I guess. I don't exactly know for sure. Is Pachacuti at war with anyone? He's straight up hostile with the Mina, Augustus, and Lafayette, so literally everyone else on the continent. I don't know if he's at war with anyone. I want to say he is. Go with the medieval bridge there. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. But I want to get your production up. So we build on that farm, I guess. And move. We can specialize. I think we already have more than enough food. It's the production I want to increase. So put the farm up there, get one more production. Not much. It's not much, but it's something, I guess. Okay, additional Carrick has been built. And so I've converted the urban district here. Go up to the instance to fully convert Bach.
Colonialism is not...
Okay, we got colonialism. Espionage report. You discovered that Augustus is performing espionage action to steal technological advancement against you. For this revelation, open diplomacy. I don't know what I can do about it. I really don't know what I can do about it. Alright, we go for imperialism. Okay, Physos. Repair the fishing boat. The one fishing... Actually, they were probably... No. Interesting. Okay, I also have 2,000 gold to play with. So let's build up these towns so they can support Rome much better. Okay, I think that's good. Capua, I don't know what town you're connected to. Does this say here? Yes, you're connected to Neapolis and Roma. You're sending food to both of them. That's how I can check. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Build granary. build Sawpit? I mean, yeah, you are a mining town. So, I mean, it wouldn't be too bad of an idea to really lean in on the production here. Interesting little lake. Yeah, I don't have access through Jose's lands anymore, so there's that. Okay, convert that back to Protestant. And Roma has grown quite nicely. This is a really good tile to work. I think that's the city center tile. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's probably the best one to work, apart from maybe the Warfear. But let's get that in the city center. Again, more science is great, so build that observatory in Sevilla. And maybe an inn wouldn't be too bad. Okay, empire-wide resources, which is really nice. I don't think I can move anything here. Treasure fleet, so we got spices from the treasure fleet. Yep. Yeah, nothing I can really do there. Okay, Bach is finally converted. And we need to go convert Gao. So go to the iron resource to start doing that. Rome has settled here. Two pretty good colonies to grab. I wouldn't doubt. I'm not going to doubt that. And if I decked on you, you would gain 150. We do it next turn. Is that an AI trying to settle? Hold on. No, I don't think it was. But we've settled Toledo, which should also feed into Sevilla. At least that's the hope. I'm going to have to convert these back. Yeah. So let's go ahead and work the fish, which also grows me to the whales. Get me science, I guess. That probably wasn't a great idea. But yeah, fish. It's not connected to my trade network. I'm gonna have to figure out how to connect it, apparently. Alright, I guess we deck now. Yeah, declare surprise war.
Hindi kami natutulog. Hinihintay ka namin ng may pusong nag-aalab.
Open war details, we're going to support ourselves to get a little bit more of an edge. And we're going to surround the city. I hope I am able to take the city with just the navy. Also upgrading that test CO reminded me if there is any other units that need to be upgraded. It doesn't look like it. Fish and Quay, sure. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Actually, you need to be upgraded. And you need to be upgraded. Granary, again, not a bad idea. Okay, I've settled Toledo. I don't know if there's anything here to settle. So I'm just going to keep this guy in Rome. For now, I'm going to cancel building settlers. Get a few more Carracks out. I'm also fully yeah, it's definitely now that I found this Carrack, this cog is going to die. That's a follow-eye here. I just have to check real quickly. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's going to be a... Don't copy to board. Fucking hell. No, I do not want to connect with you. I'm going to have to move something. Hold on. Yeah, no, that... I know what that is, and I'm not going to play along with that game. Deny. Ban. No soliciting yourself here. Nuh-uh. If it was an actual person, oh well, I don't care. Wait, so what happened? Amina changed from neutral to unfriendly, that's good. Pachacuta neutral to friendly. And neutral to hostile, of course, because I decked on him. Okay. Amina's not happy with me. But Pachacuti is. Also, yeah, Augustus, I'd probably like to counter-spy. Yeah. Just watch, Jose has just, like, the largest navy, and it's gonna pop out of, like, the, Fog of War. Watch that happen. Yeah, the cog was killed. That makes sense. Okay, I can again continue specializing here in Neapolis. Probably would be beneficial, especially specializing in the shipyard up here. Gives me a little bit of extra protection in Neapolis, and that's always good. Might as well build the medieval bridge. Why not? Okay, looks like a river flooded in Tikal. I'm gonna have to repair a few things. Only a couple things, nice. Get the stone cutter? Nah, I don't think it's really worth getting the stone cutter in Aquileia. I did put you down as an urban district, and I need to increase then my my quarters in the town. So I need to really grow Wak Kamnal to get more culture and science, and so hence why I did this. Let's go ahead and work that tile. We have an extra silk we can move into a city. Probably in Neapolis. Yeah. Right, I built the shipyard in a lake. You've got to be kidding me. Just go with a couple cultural festivals then. Actually, no. Build me a granary. Here, next to the Colosseum. I'm going to delete this. I'm not paying unit expenses on it. Looks like we've got some treasure fleets again. Nice, nice. All right. I am going to attack that and then attack the city. Oh, Gal's already yeah, I already did that. Never mind. All right. Fully convert Gal to the Protestant faith. Looks like we're getting some... Yeah, it looks like we're getting some resistance in Khan. Alright, specialize in the same tile again, I guess. And then get me the whales. That's 5 production. Wherever I put it. Build me conquistadors then. Even though I don't... Because I want... Oh, one conquistador, because I want to know what they do. Plus... Okay, production. Definitely should put that in Rome. Do I have any copies here? No, not exactly. Incense, I can probably move out of Rome and put that into Koban. Why could I put the whales into Rome? That's weird. Oh, the settlement is not connected. That's really weird. Okay, we've taken what I wanted. Attack that. Fleet commander, almost dead actually. Yeah, and that gave me progress in non-sufficient orbis. So now what I need to do is do another 12. Keep settlement. Ah, yes, I built a science building in here, so I do have this additional unit. Actually go land these units on the other continent so I can go settle it, because I think this also counts as distant lands, but I'm not sure. I'm not certain. And that's another milestone complete for the economic. I'm not really, I'm not really focusing on the economic parts here. Only... Yeah, well, I kind of am looking into science, but that's not what I'm following here. Oh, and the crisis has started. The Death Ship. A ship is seen tacking to the full outside of the harbor where the wind will take it. The crew has died or abandoned it, but left an expensive cargo from distant lands and rats before the harbor master can think to scuttle the ship. Opportunistic looters from the shore have already carried many things, some of which they did not intend. So we get the Crisis Policy card, unlocks Physician Unit and Divine Punishment Crisis Policies. Divine Punishments. I can only get one here. Alright, we can only hope to get, yeah, actually that means Rome would probably be best to attack next. Then, yeah.
The real use of gunpowder.
Alright, couple decent settlement spots, actually, I think. Got some spices here I can take advantage of. Reach towards the silver there. Obviously more camels, which is great. Marble's also pretty good. I'm just trying to think here. If I settle here, I'm still in reach of the silver, of the spices, of the tuna, and of these fish, but I also gain reach to these whales and more fish, so I'm going to settle there, actually. Alright, let's go research architecture. And physician. A civilian unit can treat sick and infect. Yeah, probably best to get a few of those guys. And me grabbing gunpowder, I can get the arquebusier. Is that a separate unit from the Tethio? It is. It's a ranged unit. Interesting. Oh, are they the upgrade from, where's the army? These guys. I think they are. Civ, please make a different unit portrait for these guys. That's not good. Because then I won't be able to tell which unit is which. Fucking terrible. Oh, do I need to upgrade, repair something here? Looks like this is destroyed. It is. Huh. Interesting. Well, also I need to invest into Tikal as well. And then I can upgrade these guys actually to be galleons, because I did, like I said, I did just grab gunpowder, which is really nice. Cog. Jose has a cog here. Actually, hold on. If I'm going to settle on the other land, it'd probably be best if I can get an army commander over there. Okay, I have no idea what this guy does. But let's go to any settlements and just wait for something to happen. Sure, build me a granary. Oh my fucking god. Pachacuti. Pachacuti and I are just like trying to convert the same area. It's actually quite funny. So yeah, since I need to actually expand quite aggressively. Yeah, there goes his unit there. But since I need to expand quite aggressively, I'm going to need to take these two cities. Might need to run back to Bach to convert it. No, okay, that guy's on the way to do it. Okay, got my missionary stuff sorted. Yeah, the thing is about Augustus is he's got a decent navy. Yeah, go towards the pearls there. That'll be nice. And actually, building the walls in Koban, since it's such a frontier town, wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Okay, Conquistador, what do you do? And distant land on an eligible settlement location. This creates a new town. Must be on a distant land tile. Okay. Okay, I see you. Well, first of all, go there. Now start just upgrading my C units. Yeah. Just one settlement limit. Yeah, and then like there's a few others here. Sovereignty. Society 2, I think. Yeah, we can get a few more settlement limits. I will be facing happiness issues. Oh my god, Neapolis. Yeah, that's an issue. Hold on, I want to check my cities. 0, 2.5, minus 5. Yeah. Being over settlement limit is really bad. But I might have to do it just to get to here as soon as possible. Gain 1 militaristic legacy point spent. Yeah, I need to get 12. Alright, yeah, work on the shipyard specialists. I don't necessarily need more food in this city, so build me a fleet commander. Actually, even a larger military would have been fine. Thinking about it. get that naval ship from Jose. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to build more ships, but yeah, fleet commanders are pretty decent. Arquebusier, nicely done. Actually, don't build me anymore. Matter of fact, I don't think I need any more, so to delete that, build me army commanders instead. I need a few more. Just because I have such a large army. So yeah, in Sevilla, I want more galleons. And we've converted Axum, which gets me cultural milestone. Interesting. Yes, I need happiness. I desperately need the happiness boost.
The purpose of construction.
Okay, we've expanded Koba. Oh, now definitely getting specialists here is not a good idea. In fact, it's the opposite of a good idea. I also want to get their production up, so we work up here to get 2 happiness and 4 production, and the 1 science is a nice bonus. So we got architecture here. That's going to give me 1 more relic. Yeah, no. Let's go ahead and... What else does it give? +1 culture on buildings. Actually, that's not bad at all. That's really good. Machu Picchu, +2 resource capacity in this settlement, +4 culture and gold on all buildings adjacent to this wonder. Wow, Machu Picchu was is really been nerfed in Civ 7. +1 specialist element in all cities is really nice. That might even be better. Yeah, that might even be better than +1 culture on old buildings. Not the pavilion. I need this desperately. So go ahead and start building it there. Right, fleet commander can get an upgrade. I don't know much about the fleet commander upgrade, so I'm gonna have to take a read of them. Logistics, +1 gold for each packed unit commander. I don't necessarily need that. +15% protection towards naval units wind station. Water districts don't really have a need for that. +3 combat strength for naval units within the command of this in its command radius. Now that's pretty good. When in fortified districts. Take half reciprocal damage when flanking. That's not bad. Can move after unpacking. I mean, can move after unpacking is really good. Did he escape? Or did I kill him? He escaped. Yeah, let's go ahead and declare on Augustus. Declare a formal war. Now, I am fully expecting him to... Oh, that's a disease-ridden town. I'm fully expecting him to do some sort of attack here on this side. I do have a couple... I have 3 armies to respond to that. That is good to see. Don't go that way. In fact... Ooh, that's... not a great position to be in, but I also want to kill these units as well. I think this city's been turned Protestant. It has. I think that all of Amina's cities that I can see... No. Pachacudi. Pachacudi just continuously converting Khan. Okay, he let my army commander through. That's good to see. Okay, Lafayette declared war. Unfortunate, but fine. Get the pearls. Not connected, how do I connect it? Can someone tell me, how the fuck do I connect it? Got more treasure fleets, that's great. 75% the way through the age. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Fortify up. I have a military commander on the way. Yeah, no plans on taking any cities on our continent. Not until the next era. Charlemagne has made peace with Jose. I didn't even know they were at war. Yeah, I'm just having my fleet go randomly around these islands. To secure my like trade routes basically. Yeah, hunter culture and gold. That's good. And this is another treasure fleet. No, I don't want to kill you. Probably wouldn't be too bad to put you up here for when I capture this city. I can immediately heal it. If that's indeed how the game works. Okay, I need to go around, see if I can buy any happiness buildings in these cities. Like here. Because I've got the money now. Here would also be great to purchase happiness building. You're fine for now, you're fine for now. Can't do anything there. Can purchase a temple there. Good idea to do. I can purchase a temple here as well. Okay, the happiness is has been lessened, basically. The agenda I have, Amina, has changed your relationship. Probably be good idea to improve relations. Can I not? I don't have enough. Got it. Treasure fleet, nicely done. Ooh, that's close. That's a little bit more close than I wanted. Honestly, yeah, let's take this deal. I only wanted this city. I don't want anything else from him. Okay, I'm going to settle a town. Zaragoza. Amazing. And I'm going to put the army commander in the city. So I can just unload my army and counterattack. Yeah, grow towards the spices. And yes, this did count. Good. Desperately need a happiness building here, so stop building the physician. Not enough gold to buy any of these. Okay, fair enough. Rome, how's your happiness? +1. That's fine, but after you build those, I need the happiness buildings. Not more of this shit again. More buy streamers here. Totally legit. No. Fleet commander? Yep. Ooh. Roman or Augustus Knight here. Can I purchase units? I cannot. Get this guy, or get these guys to defend these islands then. Because this is an all-out like colonial war.
Every empire tells itself that its mission is not to plunder and control, but to educate and live.
Plus 600 gold straight up, or constructing... Ooh, I think this is the happiness building. But then again... Yeah, let's get the money. I think that'd be more helpful. Okay. In order to get to society, society 2, actually it might be better for me, it's going to be quicker for me to go to sovereignty through diplomatic service, so we get that. Actually, that temple's pretty good. Anyway. Build a pavilion for extra culture. Got to keep an eye on this frontier, just in case. And then in places where happiness is not so great, which seems to be doing better now. I'm glad to see that. Yeah, actually, happiness is doing fine, except for in Sevilla and Neapolis. Yeah. Neapolis, for whatever reason, has so much, but then again, I did load it up with a ton of specialists. I would like to get that diplomatic favor. That would be nice. All right, let me move this guy for a second. And barf all of these units out. So I can do a counter. Yeah, Roman ships here threatening my colonies. That's the unfortunate thing. I'm gonna accept that. Do the neutral one because I need to against Augustus. I cannot support myself. I do not have enough. Sad. Theoretically, I can take. It is. What's its defenses? See, Civ, you need to fix the city UI so everything is more intuitive. Why did you decide to make it like that? Okay, I can do your special ability. We've settled the city of Valentia. And grow towards... the spices? Yeah. And in here, I will purchase things you need, like the temple. Like the mill. The saw pit. There we go. You're not connected to any city because there's no city for you to be connected to. That's the only issue. You're basically... just a colony, really. Yeah, there's really nothing for you to connect to. Excuse me. Yeah, just heal up. Accidentally put them on alert. Whoops. And more Lafayette units here. Damn. New ship. Amazing. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna focus on taking these two cities, these two towns. Yeah, just retreat that. Wait, does the fleet commander have one more promotion? I think he does. No, he doesn't. Interesting. Yeah, just start converting that. Sure, why not? Town grew. Nice, nice. Yeah, you do have -8 unhappiness. That is an issue. Do that so we can get some happiness and grow towards the dies. Protection towards naval stuff, yeah. Religious orders will be really nice. Constitution is also would be really nice. I think religious orders is better. I get culture from it, and I think culture is a little bit more valuable to me than food is at the moment. Alright, we got a commander. Can move units after unpacking. We're definitely going to get that one first. Get this guy over here. I can change you. Yeah. change. Yeah, you're just a fishing town. Disease is here. Migrant. Nice. Where is the nearest? There it is. All right, let's see how these guys work. And combine these guys into a fleet. I do need to heal up one of the boats, however. I need to move you into the city. Because I can't kill him without killing this Tetsuo. So, yeah. I'm just going to have to rest there for a bit. I want to check. Can I propose peace with you? 4 more turns I can. Because I am deleting... I am killing his units. Crisis policy card slots. Science when physicians treat the sick gains... Oh, this is actually pretty good. I'm gonna need culture, because that gets me more settlement slots. Not that I have many, but yeah, not that I have many, but I also need to get these guys out of the disease-ridden Koba. That being said, though, Koba is in revolt. If it revolts, then I'm not going to be able to keep it. Yeah, I need to... Oh my god, I need to repair so many things. Yeah, no, these diseases are no joke. Yeah, they're just no freaking joke, man. Alright, looks like this city has grown. Nice. I'm tempted to grow here just for the science, but it's only 1 science. And you probably need the food. Yeah. So grow here. Zaragoza. Get the spices. That does remind me. Change your specialty to a fishing town as well. But yeah, that does remind me, however, that maybe it would be a good idea to move some of my resources around to help with the some unhappiness issues. If I am able to spare it. Like with Neapolis, I'm not able to spare that, so actually I don't have anything I can spare, it would seem. Dang. What is this? Reinforce army. Unit is removed from the map during travel time. Oh, it goes to the nearest okay. Interesting. Unload here. Actually, unload both of these guys here. So we've got a unit that needs to be killed. We heal that. Go back here and heal. Time is closing quite tightly on resettle here. Time is closing quite tightly on me getting one more town. Luckily, there's just like one town up here I can just grab. Gained a milestone
The city
for...
is like a great house. And the
Nice.
house is
Pachacuti gained a milestone for... What was it? Enlightenment. Yeah, no one's really been going for enlightenment. Looks like Jose's completed Toshakana. Now I'm almost done with non-sufficient Orbis. Yeah, she's doing espionage, acknowledged. We've got an urban planning, then we can go back and get architecture too then. Treasure fleet, nice. Treasure fleet, nice again. Yeah, that's going to be immediate because you're right next to them. And we're just going to go up here to take this town, which might be a little harder than said, because it's being fortified, it looks like. All right, what does this do? We are clearing the plague from Koban. It's no longer in revolt. That's good to see. Oh, that's, no. Yeah, these are the ones I want go up here. Now the treasure fleet, excellent. And yeah, stay there. With the money, I can just upgrade these guys. Once they're in friendly territory, of course. Looks like we're going to have some company here from the Lafayette Chevalier. Yeah, then we're just gonna upgrade our units. I do want to see the unit model for this. That is a cool unit model, honestly, for the bombard. Oh, that is really cool. Yeah, combine a lot of you guys into one. Yeah, that didn't pan out so well because I upgraded these guys, so there's no movement for them. How the fuck? Wait, no, seriously, how the fuck did they do that? Were they sieging the town? I think they were sieging the town. I legit think they were sieging the town and the game didn't tell me. Because it says they seized control, so they didn't revolt. Not that I can think of. Which one is that one? Is that the one I want? Reject, because I don't know. White piece with
Since
you.
words are
It is. Yeah, if I can gain that for free, basically, then that would be great.
Nunc faber sum meae quisque fortunae.
Wait a second. All right, let me reload that. What's the current turn? 119. Let's go to 118. And do that again, because I don't think I asked for the right city. I really don't think I asked for the right city,
undaunted
which
by
sucks.
the ocean's expanse, Spain will follow the Song of Gold to unknown lands.
So
and make
let's see
them
here,
its own.
because I think he was willing to give it to me. The city I started besieging. Okay. And the city I'm besieging is Thenshavour. Thenvashur. I think next turn is when the piece is ready. If I'm not mistaken. Also, I still don't know what happened there. I'm still incredibly confused. And yeah, also again go around upgrading these units. Not that it matters. I really don't think it does. Because we're going to go into the modern age anyway, and we're going to lose these units anyway. All right, then Shuffler. Yeah. Now we've completed the military path then by gaining this. And for that, I have gained, you probably can't see it, but I've gained my first achievement in the game. Complete all milestones for the military legacy path in exploration. Fun stuff. We'll carry our legacy, grow town. What does this give? Plus 20 protection towards training units, just any unit. Go for the spices then. We got sovereignty, or we can get sovereignty, which I will definitely grab. And we've gained a scientific attribute points. Science on each quarter, that's really good. Plus 1 science on specialists, or 2 if you have 3 or fewer cities. Plus 1 science per age in towns, or plus 2 in distant lands. This is probably the most useless for me. Plus 20% gold and happiness. So it increases my maintenance on buildings, but increases my happiness, which is a good idea. It's not worth it. It's worth for the short term. I don't think it's really necessarily worth for the long term. So I'm going to grab science on each quarter. Okay, and I'm going to go with Constitution, Food, and Happiness towards specialists, maintaining specialists. These guys are not connected to any trade network. I don't know how you are. I really don't. And also, I don't know what to classify you as. Yeah, no, Mining Town isn't worth. Farming Town isn't necessarily worth either. Not religious side either. Trade outpost, I guess. I don't think you're connected anyway. Yeah, you're not connected to anything. What resources are in the city? Not much. The resources are up here. Fishing town, I guess? Yeah, I guess. Let's go ahead and upgrade units. Can I also purchase positions? I can here. I'm definitely going to do that. Yeah, we upgrade units, heal units. Let's actually check out what's over here. I've got the Navy now. Let's do a little bit more exploration, especially down here. Only 10% remain. We're close to advancing into the modern age. Culture or science. We'll go. If I do science, I can finish the tech, but we'll do culture. And then we can assign specialists, or maybe not because you're unhappy. But I don't think it matters. We'll assign specialists up here because that's the best tile to do. We've reached a milestone in enlightenment, apparently. I thought I heard something weird. Oh, now that I've hired physicians, the everything is fine here. I wonder. Yeah, I can just purchase. I can just repair with money, and I'm gonna do that. I hate how every time I purchase, it takes me back to the production screen. Please don't do that. Please save me the... Please save me the time from not purchasing, or not clicking on the purchase button every fucking time. Especially when I'm doing this, repairing everything. Not enough money, so we'll just go ahead and... I think everything's good. Bank. Yeah, we'll build a bank there, make that tile useful. You're building me the happiness building. Excellent. Next, I want you to build me the culture building, or maybe the bank? Yeah, just do the culture building. Pavilion. You took that city. Interesting. Very interesting. I kind of want to become friend. Who's the most powerful person in the other continent? No one is. I mean, Jose is. Next most powerful is Charlemagne, so I might just want to be friends with him, improve relations, research collaboration, all that good stuff. And we could probably try to do the same with Napoleon. Try to improve relations with him. I'm doing this because I've got a ton of accumulated influence I need to use up. And you know what? Improve relations with Pachacudi. So that I have a frontier that I don't have to focus on. So I can go ahead and go into Greece, Rome, or not Rome, Lafayette and Augustus. Yeah, he was people were sieging these cities, and the game just never told me. That's stupid. That's incredibly stupid. What the fuck, Fraxis? Why did you not put that feature in the game? I feel like that's a very important feature. The end of exploration. The age of exploration.
One hemisphere was their past, the other their future. Spain sees both to control the fate of all.
And actually, that I really did. I really expanded it, especially towards the end there, when I really needed to complete... there we go. When I really needed to complete the military legacy. All right. So we got some rewards from that. Nicely done. Nicely done. Legacy. I mean, we dominated this age. Yeah. We got some XP with like Frederick and such. Okay. Transition to the next age. And so, of course, this one I am going with Prussia. There's no other way of doing it. It's like, yeah, French Empire, Mexico, Russia. No, we're going with Prussia. View details. So Prussia gains +1 combat strength for every unfriendly or worse civ relationship, plus 30% protection towards constructing the Brandenburg Gate. We gain our unique unit, the Hussar, the Prussian unique cavalry unit, has +1 movement, +1 combat strength for every movement it has remaining. The Stuka, which is our air attack unit, +3 combat strength against land units. And we also have the Staatseisenbahn, our unique railroad, +2 gold and production on rural tiles with the Staatseisenbahn. All really good stuff, especially the blood and iron ability. Choose Prussia.
A harbinger of change, Prussia ushers in an age of explosive growth and opportunity.
Nice. Relentless in modernization, rationality, and conquest, Prussia brought Germany under its reign. Externally, Prussia waged war against nearly all the major European powers of the day. Internally, it was an industrial powerhouse, with rail lines stitching together coal mines and steel refineries. By 1866, Prussia had encompassed most of present-day Germany and part of Poland, leading into transformation from a kingdom to an empire. I really wish they had Gwendolyn read these parts, because that would have been much better. It would have felt more like the Civ loading screen from past Civs. All right. We are now in the modern age. I do like the animation here. It is really cool. All right, what do we do now? So we have a few legacies to go for, and I will be going for mostly militaristic, because we are going for the military domination victory. So obviously picking up the attribute point. And an infantry unit and range unit in all of your distant land settlements. That's a good one to grab. I also wouldn't mind grabbing maybe an expansionist point. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea either. Cultural attribute point, definitely grab that, and an economic attribute point. Apparently early industrialization was too expensive for us, unfortunately. Scientific attribute point, definitely go for that. Neapolis upgrades to a city and becomes the capital, renamed Berlin, or we do that with Koba. Honestly, we can do it. We can rename Neapolis to Berlin. I feel like this is a good idea. Change capital to Neapolis from Roma. Yeah, this is probably the best one as we can get. There we go. Neapolis is now renamed to Berlin. Your civilization discovered a... Oh, we did. Oh, never mind. Okay. Rome is now a lot of unhappiness. We can change that with the city park, and I will do that in that tile because it gets a lot, or it gets the adjacency from mountains, it would seem. And it looks like I'm gonna have to completely redo. Oh yeah, the thing I grabbed is experience points here. Fair enough. It looks like I did keep my generals and such. Army commanders. Yeah, I kept my units. That's good. You're one of my defense guys. Hold on, before I do this, I need to check what the conditions are for a military victory. You've completed the second milestone along the ideology and military legacy path. Next objective, 20 ideology points by capturing settlements. Once adopting ideology, settlements of a civilization without an ideology are worth 2 points. So I need you to score 20 ideology points, so just conquer. For that, it would seem. Victory. When completed, unlocks Operation Ivy. Victory condition. And what is this? Can you please tell me? Railroad Tycoon is a modern age legacy path that changes players' accumulated 500... This is unrelated, is it? Is it not? Legacy paths, modern ideology. Accumulate 20 ideology points by conquering settlements for the first time. You gain 1 point adopting an ideology, 2 points for after adopting one, 3 points when capturing a settlement from a civilization that follows a different ideology. To pursue this path, research the political theory. Adopting an ideology early in target civilizations with different ideologies will accelerate your progress. Right, but... What is this Project Ivy? I guess I might have to wait to see. Maybe. Okay. Let's go ahead and start with going for political theory. We can also our civic trees here. We have Ruhr, Solverein, Ems Dispatch, and why can I say this word? I know this word. Bewegungskrieg. This gives me production on navigable rivers. Solverein may establish and retain trade routes with civilizations that you are at war with, and a settlement limit. M's dispatch, I gain the policy Realpolitik, plus 2% production in all cities while at war. Ooh, that's really good, actually. And gives me the ability to build Brandenburg Gate. This settlement suffers no happiness penalties from war awareness, plus 5% happiness in conquered settlements. So yeah, we're really going to want to go down these paths, because these are really good. Dang. So, but we need to go for political theory first. Plus 2 culture from specialists, but 50% specialist happiness maintenance. Same thing for social science. Gives us the ability to build the Doko Osun. So the settlement gains population every time you enter a celebration. Modernization. Civil engineering. Plus 30% production towards overbuilding. Plus 25% gold and happiness towards maintaining buildings. We gain the Hermitage, which gives culture and great work stuff. And then natural history, which is... Do we have to... I think we only have to research one of these, I think. Let's go with modernization first, and then we'll go from there. Leader attribute points. So we have 1 cultural, which we don't have much in cultural. Plus 1% culture in cities with at least 1 wonder. That's only like 2 cities. But then again, that's 10% of 14. Yeah, it wouldn't be much. It really would not be much. Towards studying civics masteries, plus 1 culture in settlements for each resource assigned to them. This is probably the best one to grab. We'll take that. Economic. Actually, we only have 1 in economic. Plus 2 gold for every trader out. Plus 2 gold for every tech. And this is probably better. Expansionist. Plus 10% growth rate in cities I think is best, because that's going to get me more specialists. And specialists are good. Plus 1 settlement limit. Plus 5 combat strength for all units against districts. I don't know why I can't grab that one, because that would be a good one to grab. That's so weird. Alright, we'll grab training military units then. And then we gain 2 scientific points. Plus 1 science on specialists, or 2... Every alliance. I feel like I'm not going to have very many allies in this game, or in this age. Plus 1 science per age in towns, or plus 2 in distant lands. That's a good one to grab. We'll grab that. Plus 5% repeatable science. There's a few of these that are just better. Like this one. Yeah, I'll just grab that one, because that's just better. Choose production. You also need the city park. Go ahead and build it there. Assign. Oh yeah. So we can have factory resources, which gives even more bonuses to our resources. It looks like all of our stuff was reset, which I don't necessarily like, because that means these cities are pretty bad in happiness. All right, let's just start loading these things up. Tobacco, +3 gold, happiness. Same with silk, furs. Do not show towns for now. Put you there. Actually, I was reading the wrong thing. Whoops. Spices. Can I not move you there? I can. I just hadn't selected it. Yeah, these are factory resources, so when they're being worked by a factory, it increases something. Okay, these are going to have to remain unassigned, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right, tech tree. Academies. Schoolhouse. Oxford University. Actually, Oxford University is really good. I might need to grab that. And possibly wait on conquest until I get my ideology so I can start... so if I start my conquests before then I'm not going to get as many points then, right? So I'm going to want to improve relations with Amina. Yeah. So that means I'm going to want to go north. Looks like we have Buganda, the Mughals, Mexico, the French Empire, of course, Meiji Japan, Siam, and the Qing. The reason why I'm thinking about this is because I have very specific generals that have very specific upgrades, or more so than others, like in Bastion or in Assault or in whatever. And each will be better in a theater. So I want to start moving them into the right theater, you know, getting prepared for all of that. Fleet commander, like, there, I only have one, so it's yeah. Just go ahead and grab that. You're my assault guy. You're the guy I just commanded? Yes. Go down here in preparation for a war against... Is this a siege unit? I think it is. Against Lafayette. Yeah. So these generals are my attack generals, basically. I want to take Mikine. I want to take Thaine back. This guy. Again, he's my assault general. So I'm going to want to upgrade you into that. Okay, looks like my mortars are the siege units, actually. And the field cannons are the ranged units. That makes sense. So if I move these guys this way, to the border with Pachacuti, I need to figure out these logistics here. You are my defense general over here, so I need you to guard the northern front. All right, and I also need to do this. We keep the social policies for our previous two cities, Rome and Spain. So, Princeps Civitatis, go for that. Serico, go for that. Plus 2 gold for each resource. And Auxilia. You are defense as well. Again, you will be great up here. This is a good place for a defensive line. Yeah, this does actually give me a lot of units that I'm gonna need to somehow. Yeah, that I'm gonna need is. Yeah, I think I just need to bring everyone up north. And then once they get there, I'm gonna make more of a defensive line. Oh. But I just want them to get up there first. You know what I mean? These guys, yeah, they can. No, actually, just get up here. The reason why I say that is because I don't need much to take this city. Again. Yeah, and then all these units over here go to this frontier. More just as a defensive measure, if anything. No, I wanted this unit. Screw you. Yeah, if I get anything in the rough approximation, it's fine. And like I said, I also don't plan on declaring any wars until I get an ideology, so I can fully, utilize my stuff, or fully utilize the military ideology path. Also, I'm really liking the music here. It's unfortunate that some of my city... I really hate how your cities convert back into towns. I really don't like that. And then your town focuses change, which I get that because some of these change, right? So I'll go with a farming town. Rome, yeah. Farming town. I might actually make Zaragoza. I need to build them up for this, but I'm going to actually make them into a city. I feel like they'd be a decent city. Ooh, that's really good. Working that mountain there? Dang. But no, I need more resources, so we go with that. Change government. Well, I think we all know what we're going to have to go for here, because authoritarianism gives more production to military units and combat strength. So we'll have to go for that. City Park. Built. Don't show cities. Move you there so you have less unhappiness. Not connected, yeah, that makes sense. And I'm not necessarily worried about the production or food, though Sevilla needs to increase their production quite extensively. Yeah, when not assigned, these things do give some pretty good bonuses. If only I had the pearls. If only I had the pearls. City Park. Put it there. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong unit. Just cancel the order. Cancel the last order. Did I promote you? I did. Yeah, you're going down here. That's right. Fortify. Fortify. I have so much shit here. You know what? Just these things are so expensive. I'm really gonna need to mining town. You go back to a urban center. You have when producing a factory in this town. No, just go with a fishing town. You don't have really much to do with producing. Now this one, a factory town wouldn't be too bad of an idea. So go for that. Call definitely a farming town. Fishing town. Ostia, farming town. This is gonna give all of these cities the bonuses back. I still don't know why. The game decides to, you know, hey, let's reset all of your town focuses. It's like, why? They were set perfectly fine. Mining town. I guess once I get factories, I'm gonna change a lot of these things to keep you on growth. I'm gonna change a lot of these things to factory town once we get the ability to make factories. I'm actually gonna put wine in not Aquileia. Where was it? Maltia? Maltoya. Nope, that's not what I meant, and that's definitely not where I wanted it. I think Zaragoza was the one where I wanted. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, they'll do better unassigned than really anything else. Yeah. Army commanders are incredibly expensive, probably because I have a lot of them, if I had to take a guess. And yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. I do know this guy only has fucking siege. So, I am going to need to put more infantry to his command in order to take cities, of course. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Not much, not much. Oh, another city-state. I'm gonna have to go kill them. Damn. Because that's useless, the city-state there. It's Lisbon now. And of course, the cost of befriending Lisbon is more expensive because of the age we're in. Yeah, I'm not really focusing on conquering this continent, even though everyone here is weaker. I might as well weaken everything around me, in my core territory. Okay, we have Pachacuti, who has denounced my military presence on their border. I will support it. I'm not going to attack you. Not yet, at least. I have no need to attack you right now. And just go back to the city here. Go up here, and then, yeah. Again, if we can get the rough approximation where to put everything, it's fine. Yeah, these guys will be just purely defensive. Sleep. Sleep. Interesting. Oil has popped up here, which I'm pretty sure was a urban tile. So that's interesting. Yeah, just sleep. There's no need for me really to make any fortifications right now on that part of the border. So I don't plan on attacking. Sleep there. And move north. Everyone is just moving everything into position how they want it. Production towards military units, sure. Plus 10 food, gold, culture, in towns with a specialization. Definitely a good one to grab. Just land on the island, sure.
Now is the time to understand more, so that we may fear less.
Okay. We have gotten our first tech in the modern era. Nice. Now, you're a fishing town. As such, make fish. Electricity gives us the laboratory, specialist limit in all cities. We've got the steam engine, which gives us the ironworks, and that's production. I think I need to more focus on production. Military Academy, +1 production. Grants a free new commander. Trained in this city. Military units trained in this... Oh, grants a free level for... Okay, no, I see. And again, industrialization. This is just... So many things I need. So many things I need. I mean, urbanization is probably a good one to grab, so we go for a steam engine. I'm mainly looking at that department store to get more happiness. And then the opera house for the culture. And then the settlement limit as well. We'll go for that. Give you fishing town. And we continue to grow Zaragoza. Why? Because I want to make it into a city. So that Valencia is actually connected to something. And the Po River frickin' flooded. Of course it frickin' did. So annoying. I was purchasing a granary. Schoolhouse would be really nice to get some science. Obviously all the way up there, which is I think pretty much my science district. Yeah, and Rome do the same because that's 11 science, which is a lot. Okay, light naval units gain +1 combat strength, plus 100% production towards constructing rail stations. Then Wales, +6 production. Fish is also really good to grab, so we'll grab that. Sure. Sure. What does T do? Factory resource, +3 science. Yeah, until I get factories, I don't think I'm going to touch the factory resources. I think they're more useful to me here. Yeah, more useful to me here as unassigned resources for now. No, growing town. So I do want to convert you. Now I want to make sure they have as much of a population when I convert them as possible. Okay, go secure those oranges. Go in front of those horses. Yeah, all of these guys are arriving, which is a good sign. And how are we doing on science and culture? Yeah, Lafayette's way ahead of us in culture. We're way ahead of almost everyone in science. Go right there. You're better used there. You are more better used here, I guess. And yeah, you're also better used out in the other front line. Go here. Build me a schoolhouse because science is amazing. I'm also going to get free units as well, which is going to be great for my defense line. Sure, just sleep there. Yeah, everything's coming together, which is amazing. Though Pachacuti's Solidaris is, they're quite annoying.
In the Enlightenment, what does not add up in numbers becomes illusion.
All right. So we gained civil engineering and living standards. I feel like living standards is probably a good... Oh, I hit my mic again. Good idea. I'm going to replace it with auxilia. Right. You don't have any production. Hello, Remkin. You don't have any production. I need to fix that desperately. The social question. How's the new Civ? It's definitely not worth the $70. So I recommend waiting like a year or whatever and getting it on sale. I have my complaints. I have my congratulations. There's stuff I like about the game. There's stuff I don't like about the game. Especially some complaints I have with UI and not pacing, but like how the game feels, which I think Firaxis can definitely change for the better. Is Humankind better? I never played Humankind. So I can't tell you. I knew they introduced the era's mechanic. But apparently, according to Firaxis, they were already working on the concept before Humankind was released. Like thinking about the idea of it. Even if Humankind did it, you've thought of it before, then it's like I don't mind. I don't mind like companies kind of adopting other ideas into their games, because that's kind of how progression works. Yeah, those are my thoughts. Like, you can't really have much progression if you don't take inspiration from other things in the field. Either was just curious how the two compared. No, that's completely fair. That's completely fair to be curious about that. I never really saw the... I never really wanted to buy Humankind. Not that I don't think it's a bad game. It's just I was already playing Civ 6. I'm like, why go to Humankind? I guess. Go for urbanization for the settlement limit. But also, I mean, like, I have so many games. I mean, okay, the main reason why I didn't get Humankind, I think, is because I have so many games in my backlog that I've bought and just never played for the first time. And so I want to kind of like get to those games as well. Usually get bored with Civ-type games because Paradox ruined them for me. Yeah, the 4X games certainly, when compared to grand strategy games like Paradox, can certainly feel like regular chess versus 4D chess, if you get what I mean. But I enjoy both for what they are. I'm just getting my units into position for when I research ideology, so I can go ham on conquest. So, oh my god, the tornadoes. I mean, they're adding food and production. I do have the money to repair things, which is good, but it is annoying for sure. Oh yeah, they repaired the temple. Yeah. Over here, Zaragoza. 2,000 gold for an ironworks. I mean, that makes sense. It's a fucking ironworks. I don't know about your production if I want to convert you into a city yet. We'll wait for you. Gold would... Both of these are really good. Gold would be really good, but then again, I'm making 500 gold a turn, which I don't think is much right now. But culture would really set me a little bit ahead of where I want to be. So I'm going to go there. I go do that so I can further continue down the social question, or further research the social question, which has some pretty good policies at the expense of happiness, of course. But also gets me to political theory, which I need to further military victory. People are establishing trade routes while I'm just building up. Remember, it is as Prussia, it is in my favor to be unfriendly with as many people as I can. That needs repaired. Huh. Tornadoes dissipated, but not before destroying parts of Berlin. No, I want to purchase. Settlement is unrest, and that's... Actually, they are actually in... And that's because of the villa was destroyed. That makes sense. Building a schoolhouse. Then you're going to be building this... No, that's repairing the saw pit. You still have -5 on happiness. So you are in unrest. Build me an ironworks so I can get more production in that city. Culture. Zaragoza. This will give you more production, and like I said, I want to build up this city's production for when it becomes this, or this town's production for when it becomes a city. So we'll go ahead and do that. Work that tile. And unfortunately, I can't get your production any higher. But specialists are specialists. Because I don't see any tile that can work that gives me happiness. Then again, this tile is 5 production, so maybe it's actually worth working that instead of getting more unhappiness in that city. What are you designated as? You're not designated as anything. Fishing town? Yeah. Send more food to Sevilla. And there's a lot of good tiles to work here. Since you don't need the happiness, I'm not going to focus on making any farms. You get fishing. You go fishing, buddy. He's still not happy about my armies on the border. Support. Yeah, totally. I'm going to take my military off your border. Yeah. Right. All right. You're losing money, but that's... Yeah, it's losing money, but that is fine. I'd want to get ironworks. I want to get more production in here. You're fine the way you are. Yeah, and people are making trade arts with me. Someone, Jose Rizal has been doing espionage to steal technology. Okay. Actually, I should probably, once I get this straightened out, go ahead and do counter-espionage with you. And I can't do that because I'm already doing counter-espionage. Okay. Lafayette. Let's go ahead and enter research. And Patrick Hoodie actually likes me. Yeah, because we were doing some stuff together. That's fine for now. What I want to do, I need to save up more, is befriend Lisbon. So I'm gonna have to wait. I'm making 50 diplomatic influence, and I don't know if that's good or not. That's actually the best in... Yeah, that's the best of the AI. Wow. I'm actually surprised by
memory
that.
Of having sat at someone's
Okay, I want more culture, actually. So I'm gonna get rid of civil engineering and go for humanism. It's gonna get me culture from specialists, and I have quite a few specialists in mostly Berlin and in Rome. Oh, and Sevilla as well. Sevilla also has a fair number of specialists. It's gonna get me more culture, which means I'm gonna get to political theory faster. I need to research natural history first, though. So we'll go ahead and do that. I do have my unique units. I think it's the cursor. Cursor? Hold on, let me check that for sure. The Hussar. Let me check. So it has +1 movement, +1 combat strength for every movement it has remaining. That's not too bad of a unique unit, I gotta say. But I do want to build up. Yeah, I do want to build up my civ a little bit more before focusing on producing more units. However, I don't think I'm going to be producing many, if any, hussars, because Frederick the Great is infantry focused. Yeah, go with the ironworks there after you're done with the schoolhouse. You too. Ironworks, 12 production. Holy shit, that's going to supercharge your production. Damn. Grow a city. Like I said, I want to really get Koba's production up, so I'm not going to focus on specialists in this city. Gets a lumber sawmill on that tile. That's 5 production. Am I missing anything here? Yeah, go over there. And you sleep there. That being said, Ramkin, if you're still here and you're wondering about Civ 7, the map is absolutely beautiful. Like, I just love just looking at that. Like, before I started the stream, like, I spent like 5 minutes just in this mode right here, just scrolling through my cities. Like, oh my god, this is amazing. They did a really good job there. All right, free infantry unit because I built a science building, the schoolhouse. Like I need any more infantry units. Go up to that tobacco. I don't think you can actually get there. Yeah, go up there then. Actually, no. Where are you? I still need to prepare something here. Yeah, the sawmill. So I wanted to change. There you are. I want to change your direction over here to start closing off this
The face
flank.
of a city changes faster than a
One
human
settlement
heart.
limit. That's amazing. So let's go ahead and do that. Cancel your orders. Go there. +1 production on department stores. We do happiness. We're going to really want happiness because I'm probably going to expand far beyond my settlement limit here. And that's what produces the unhappiness. All right, do I do... I don't think I can really... Yeah, I don't think I can really increase the city's production. Yeah, no, I can't. With the tiles I have. So I'm just going to focus on putting down specialists. Looks like all of these are about the same for specialists. So we'll just double up on a couple of these tiles and be fine. Urbanization 2, it does give modern bridges. Allows land units to move over navigable rivers without having to embark. Electricity gives me a laboratory, which is more science. And stock exchange, which is more gold. And more specialist limits in every city. Then again, there's also... Ooh, +1 production on camps might be decent. If we go Steam Engine 2. Military science does give me the academy. And it does allow me to get into industrialization. Now, where is... factories? Department store, opera house. Flight would be really good to grab, especially with our unique unit we have. The Stuka. Rail station. Factories is over here in mass production. Hardly surprising. And it does give +1 settlement limit, so it might be good to rush for mass production then, now that I've got urbanization. So I'll probably just start with military science, industrialization, and I think I need combustion for mass production. So it'll take a while on that one. Oh, I have enough influence. So next turn I'm going to need to improve relations with Lisbon. Or influence them, rather. Let's go ahead and do that before I forget. Befriend them. Volcano, so just go ahead and heal up. So what does oil do? Heavy and naval cavalry units gain combat strength and an additional +1 against infantry units. Nice. Yeah, just grow. Even actually, not growing towards that coal is better for production. Oddly enough. Yeah, I'm gonna purchase an ironworks in there. Purchase a port in here. Yep. And I'm actually going to convert you to a city. And this should make Valencia a little bit more useful. Happiness per turn. We'll see. In like a turn. I do want to say... I do want to look. Toledo. Are you sending Sevilla stuff? I legit hope you are. Because you're not connected to anything. I don't know how to connect you to I really do not know how to connect you. If I checked Sevilla... Let's check food. Your monthly income, it comes from connected towns. It doesn't tell me which towns, but tells me that you get it from connected towns. Great. Yeah, honestly, I just settled Toledo just to make a just to get to the military path in the Age of Exploration. Yeah, no, it's not. Toledo is not connected to any of my trade networks. I don't know why it isn't, and I don't know how to do that. Hmm. Yeah, Zaragoza, let's send that there. Send that there. Tooltips need update. They do. They definitely do. And that's one of my complaints about the game. Is that the tooltips definitely need to be much better. What don't you know? Or what you don't know? I do not know how to connect towns to the greater trade network outside of proximity. So like Toledo here is not connected to any trade network. And so because of that, I can't use the pearls. Fishing Quai. All right, thanks, man. Yep, that works. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Definitely, if you have any tips, please let me know. 6 happiness in the capital. Yeah, I should probably send this to Berlin. Move this out. Put this in. Just ask. Yeah, no issue. And put you in Zaragoza? Because I think the other cities... Let me turn off towns. Yeah. Although would be a little bit more worth to put this in Rome. That being said, though, your stuff is big. Is good for you right now. Might be... Yeah, I might be better off keeping that unassigned. Get the happiness from it. And then with you, I can start building a navy in this city. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I mean, I already have a navy, but it's not great. Light modern naval units, heavy naval units. Has a skirmish ability, +5 strength from flanking. Alternatively, I can make a... Yeah, actually, in here, build merchants. Considering I'm probably going to launch all-out war on my own continent, I'm going to probably have to put up trade networks on this continent. Unless if Jose wants to kill me. Let's try to reconcile with him. So he doesn't do that. I gotta say, in Civ 7, the diplomatic, or the accumulated influence was really positive development for the series. Because I think it really makes the diplomacy a little bit more dynamic. And more interesting to work with than in previous iterations. Gross City. Yeah. Just continue on specializing. It doesn't actually. City center is best. Yeah, it gives more science, more culture. Here, I don't really need to build a department store because I don't need the happiness. So Opera House it is. Gives me culture. I mean, these are all the same. By what is your adjacencies? Mountain, natural wonder. What's their influence for being a modern culture building? So it doesn't really matter. And after that, I want you to build a port for more money. Get me culture. That
Cross the
completes
sea like a bird.
the civic. Land heritage. Not bad, but I don't necessarily need it right now, I don't think. And we have the ability to do archaeology, but I want political theory, and I'm not going to be focusing on culture this game. Go to Lahaina to establish a trader route. And great work. So, so since I'm already working a tile that had a artifact, I get that artifact immediately. Okay, it's already on showcase in Berlin, it seems. It gives me culture. Good, good. Just continue to support it until I'm ready. Yeah, department store. You need it. And actually build me that port. Opera House wouldn't be too bad. Rome's still building theirs, and everything looks to be fine. I don't need to repair anything or whatever. Okay, I feel like I need to go through my towns, purchase things, and now they're all too expensive. Yeah. Earn some of these. I do want to check. Zaragoza. Connected town, yeah, perfect. Zaragoza, or Valencia, is sending the needed stuff to Valencia. And obviously Valencia is going to remain a town. I don't ever plan on making it into a city. Zaragoza, I made it into a city, so Valencia can be a little bit more useful. And I can actually establish trade routes in there. I don't know if that last point is valid.
Confuse
Keep
your
that in mind.
enemy. Keep
Okay, we go with industrialization. Yeah. Built another science building, so that means a new unit. Reason why I decided to play as Frederick first time. Outside from the command radius of the commanders increasing. Ah, you settled a new city. How interesting. Yeah, some of these places have some interesting resources I can trade for. Angkor Borai, yeah, let's go there to get those resources. I have such a large army. Just because I'm building science buildings. Grab that. I don't really need to heal my units. And grab social science to further increase my science output. It's feeling tight right there. It's feeling really tight. Move these guys, yeah. Yeah, they put a improvement tile here, so that increased their borders down here. I don't know if the AI knows that is a good idea, but it certainly is a good idea for them. Alright, establish that trade route. That gives me more silk. Excellent. Also gives me sugar. And horses. Which actually gives happiness now. But put that in Zaragoza, the sugar. And yeah, that's all I can do, I think. Kampala. Again, I'm not really interested in starting any trade on my home continent. Yeah, that's the best one I can do there. You also have a settler, Lafayette. What is this? Oh, that's awesome. The attention to detail on these railroads are amazing. What's this? This has been converting into city-state as soon as you are suzerain. They bestow a gift. Yeah. 7 turns. I can add 300 to make that faster, but there's really no need to. Instead, I would like to befriend Anai. But I don't have enough for that at the moment. Put a specialist here, I guess. What happened? Pachacuti is performing, yeah. Hardly surprising he's doing that. I'm going to... Can I counter espionage? No, because I'm already doing it to Augustus. I can steal government secrets. I wonder what that does. So yep. I know Amina's mad at me. I know everyone is mad at me, which is great. Unironically, that's actually great. Because units receive combat strength for every unfriendly or worse civ relationship. I do need to repair that. I don't know what happened there. Webcon, no, I do need to actually grow. I keep on forgetting to do this. But every quarter that they have... every quarter that they have increases science and culture. I keep on forgetting to do that. Okay, expand your city. Again, Zaragoza not going to be really a city for specialists. It's going to be a city for improvements. We're going to work the coal for 5 production. Grow town. You are my mining town. Did I ever change you? I do not remember. But let's work the silver. No, I did not. I didn't change you back to a mining town. Well, please be a mining town. And get that down, sure. I can build defensive fortifications. Adds 100 HP to this district. Yeah. Just get defensive fortifications down for the city. If war happens on the other continent, then I want this city to be as fortified as possible. Alright, what's the best one to work here? Or to go to? Alright, got a guy going here. Alright, then I'll just go to this city. I don't foresee myself going to war with Amina anytime soon, so I guess it's fine. But then again, Pachacuti controls like this entire line here. So when I go to war with him, that traitor might be killed. Yeah, I have to click on this, I think. Encore something. The fuck are you? Why can I make a trader right here? Oh, I've already established a trader there. Wait, what? One trade out is possible to the civilization has already been established. Okay, it's one trade out per civilization. I did not know that. Interesting. Then go here. Again, that's fine. Also, I think I need to save up my money for upgrades because I am about to get industrialization. So it's going to give me rifle, infantry, and howitzers mainly, and the field guns as well, of course. Oh my fucking god! Everyone's just stealing from me. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense for them because I'm the most technologically advanced civ, I think. Okay, I do want to go to Pachacuti. Yeah, let's start denouncing him now. So by the time I deck, the denouncement it takes a hold. Get 6 culture in this tile, I guess. Berlin. I can finally put silk there to increase Berlin's cultural output. I can do the same here, I guess. It's not going to be much. That's a town. I think it's better to put the ivory there. Yeah, much better. With these factory resources, it's just better to wait. I think it's better to wait for a factory to get their full benefit before assigning them. Which is exactly why I'm rushing towards mass production.
And was
Yeah, I need to get combustion first. Alright, time to go around and upgrade all of these units. How expensive? Only 140. Yeah, I'm getting the loose guys first. Okay, these guys are out. Yeah, that's right. These guys are outside of friendly territory. Okay, I have to wait another turn to upgrade a few more people. You can start that trade. Happiness with rail, cities with rail station, yeah. Just better to keep that there. And I can just assign this to any other town, so just Ostia, I guess. So it grows a little bit faster. Okay, continue upgrading. Next turn.
The one who
All right, we
adapts
have
his policy
political
to his
theory.
touch.
Change policies. Free speech, 100% food, and happiness towards maintaining specialists. That's actually really good. Yeah, grab that. Talking of specialists, is there any like widely good tiles to put specialists on? No. Fill this out then. Alright, so we now can choose an ideology. Study any ideology, civic, and research combustion. Now, I'm already working on combustion. So, I think we're going to go with fascism. Because that gives me more... stuff towards military, yeah. Communism. Yeah, we go with fascism. -3 food in towns from assembly line. Making sure I'm reading all of these right. Yeah. I mean, it looks like democracy is pretty good. But not for what we're going for. Start work on that field. At least the first thing in there. And let me see. Okay, we start conquests. I say. If I declare war on you, I'm fine with that. Declare a surprise war. Open war details. Support myself once. Unfortunately, there's a huge-ass navigable river between me and the city. Really? This cuirassier is pretty hard to defeat. Yeah. Just start on... the conquest of Mexico, I guess. Actually, maybe I can... move in. I forgot they had range. No, they don't have range. Move up. I guess. You guys defend. Upgrade you. Upgrade these guys, I guess. There's really no... Whoa. Coastal town I can take with the Navy, actually. So you stay there. Making sure everything I want in this... Okay, so this army has all the siege. Not all the siege, actually. So I guess move these guys up. Okay, yeah, this is going to be one hell of a war. I can already tell that. Grow a city. Okay. Get the ivory then. And we've become the Suzerain over Lisbon. Okay, allows the construction of the Entreport unique improvements. 5 gold and another gold for navigable rivers in the settlements. Okay. Raw metals. Nickel resource in the capital, which provides 10% science and 10% gold. Actually, rare metals is pretty good. I'm going to go for that. Give me a port. Actually, no. Rail station. That's better. Okay, we put civil engineering back. Actually, we have so many social policies we can do. Auxilia, until we can get more. Alright, tobacco, you're going to have to leave for a second so I can get nickel in. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to unpack the army here. Field gun. Attack the other field gun. I can't. Because you are embarked. Okay, that's been killed. Switch you guys out for a more healthy unit there. Attack that. Ooh. You're pretty damaged. Move you guys aside. And with this guy, I'm going to have to not focus fire, not coordinated attack, defensive, right there. Permanent member of that ideology. Your relationship with other leaders will increase. Yeah, we know. Yeah, go ahead and attack that. Wake you up. Move you there so I can move this unit in. Actually, yeah, switch those units around. So though this field cannon can exercise control onto these units. Go ahead and kill that unit. Actually, I probably should have done it with this field gun, but oh well. Two field guns. Yeah, I shouldn't have moved you guys forward. Actually, hold on. I can do that. I can also do this, which kills one of the field guns, but that reveals a cursor here. That might have not been a good idea. I don't know. This is the front I'm actually more worried about because of this freaking navigable river. I'm attacking across a navigable river, which is not very good. Especially when most of what you have is siege. You can't really attack with them. Might start a distraction here in any case then. Okay, so that was clearly a bad idea. Can I scoop them up? I can. I'm gonna do that. Oh my gosh, the death noises are so freaking loud. 1 second. Audio. Sound effects, 80%. Yeah, no, we're gonna pump that all the way down to half of that. Upgrade you and then heal you. Yep, so this is starting out to be a decent war. Not that it's going super well. It's just that I'm doing more damage, far more damage to him than he is doing to me. All right, move you guys up. Heal you. Yeah, as expected, you did take some damage, so we go back to our previous holdouts. You fortify, you heal, you heal. Maybe I can push further, little further out. Not much, just a little bit. Yeah, with this I can start attacking that unit. Which actually makes me have the ability to kill this. But you're so low health that I don't feel comfortable doing that. Actually. Destroy that tile so you can heal. Oh, you have range of 3. That's amazing. Move forward then. And this is the howitzer, so it's the siege unit. I did lose a unit, that's fine. I expected to lose that unit. He is also kind of like outdated. Let's get some science going.
So
Gives me
readily do
combustion.
people adapt.
And what to build in Berlin? What to build in Berlin? Rail station is probably best. Right here. And we'll convert you into another specialist, sure. Again, a rail station in this city would do me great, so do that. Berlin can hold more resources, so I'm going to assign some. And we'll take a look at that later. Tech tree, go for mass production. Yeah, field cannon. Start bashing away at those units. Matter of fact, this is a pass that would probably be very valuable to control. So start moving forward with that. I might have killed a unit there. We'll see. Okay, you have a commander here. You've got another field gun. Burn this tile. Burn this tile. And then get these guys into positions. Matter of fact, move you forward. That is a field gun. Yeah, move him forward to join the siege of Bach, because I need to control all of these defensive positions, I think. Actually, I can move... This is a howitzer. I need... Actually... Ooh, I might have fucked up here with the movement positions here. Next turn, I'll switch these guys out. Upgrade unit. Heal that unit. And fortunately for him, or for me, Pachacudi moved into the wrong tile. That unit is very damaged, but we did fine in controlling these tiles. I'm gonna have to move this guy one up because I don't think he can fire. Yeah, this is a vegetated rainforest, so he can't fire over it. Then we can unbox these guys. Which means I can just absolutely start bashing away at these units and defenses. Next turn I'll take this defense and then I'll start work on the center city. Destroy him. I keep on forgetting howitzers have range of 3. That gets rid of their military commander, so they're not nearly as strong. It's good to see. Oh, you barely held on. What the fuck? Yeah, switch you guys out. Heal this unit. Grow a city. Roma needs to be grown. Yeah, do that tile, get you slightly more production. The same with Zaragoza. Yeah. Still espionage, okay. I guess. Defensive fortifications, sure. And this field gun... Oh, hi. Yeah, my flank isn't well covered here. Whoops. Heal up. I might lose a field cannon. Yeah, the issue is that I don't have near... I'm going to have to bring you up. I don't have nearly enough units to... Well, I actually do. Bring this general up. You didn't die. I'm going to have to switch you guys out, actually. So I think I control I control this pass. So you can't flank me through here. And then I have a defense, what you can call a defensive line here. Maybe wouldn't hurt moving forward with these units. I can upgrade the field cannon quite nicely. Yeah, and then these commanders have a range of 3, which is amazing. They gain more XP because of that range. All right, start bashing away at these city defenses and units. Okay, we have that controlled. Start work on the city center. Yeah, move you back. You are very damaged. Howitzer needs to go here. And the howitzer... Yeah, there's no room now. Damn. Move you that way. Yeah, I've already started to respond to this issue. It should be fine. Should be is the keyword. Actually, you start building fortifications. Be better. He can... One second. Ah, excuse me. He can take this back, I think, because this line infantry is quite damaged. Line infantry, yeah, just build fortifications. This is a siege after all. Now, what do I do with this field gun? Wait a turn. Yeah, he did exactly what I thought he would do. District control lost. And I also lost a unit there. Hardly surprising. Put a specialist there. That's actually fine. Because I can just go ahead and kill him with my field guns. Or just infantry, rather. And this is fine, I guess. Means I'm just gonna have to reoccupy the district. I should have probably reoccupied it with a more healthier unit. That's my bad. But in doing so, actually, the AI has let their own city center fall, which is amazing for me. Secure the flank, heal you. The howitzer needs to move into here. Wouldn't be too bad of an idea to start a separate siege. Move this front line up a bit. I don't think you can reach that that city, and honestly, that's fine. And then we just keep this front line here a little bit stable. Actually, no, I'd rather you build fortifications. Yeah, just put all these guys to sleep. I don't think there's really any use for... I don't think I have any good use for some of these generals when they're not... When I don't need them. I'm doing just fine, but with the normal units, so I'm just going to put them to sleep. Yeah, you desperately need to heal, though. Yeah, you do fine. You just stay there. Howitzer can move forward and actually go out to the city, which I can take next turn. I'm going to slowly start to shift my front line, putting the more experienced units in, so I can upgrade the line infantry to the rifle infantry. I should have probably started doing that. I should probably have started doing that a while ago. +3 combat strength for all units for 10 turns. Definitely grab that. Land heritage, grab that. Just more happiness. Definitely moving. Oh, I didn't realize there was a unit there. Whoops. That is my bad. Salsa has fallen. So that should give me... Yeah, points. So it gave me 2 points. I gained 1 point. Yeah, I gained 1 point and then gained 2 points. I think that's how it works. Keep settlements. Actually pretty good strategically. So I can put more pressure onto Thebai and Hadramitium. That was definitely mispronounced. Okay, put... that's a town. I can't put it there. Which one of these towns have the highest culture output? Speaking of which, I should probably, yeah, go around and start building up the towns. Stay there. Oh, I did. Apparently I captured that district. And then that's Bach captured. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so I'm going to need to shift my army around then to go for his capital. He does have quite a few cities up here, but I really don't care about those cities. I care about these three. Definitely keep that settlement. That is a very good settlement, and I'm actually going to make that into a city and keep all of these round as towns. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We gained a scientific attribute, apparently. I'm probably going to go for... I already have that. Shit. Plus 20% gold and happiness towards maintained in buildings. So it's currently in unrest, which is fine. But hold on. I do have a lot of money, and I do desperately need to invest in these towns. The more I invest in these towns, the more they give to the cities. Grocer would be really good. Yeah. Do you have a fishing quay? You do. Good. Okay, that's enough. Next turn, I will start shifting my army around. Kind of start upgrading them as well. Yeah. Next turn I'll do all of that. Actually, I can probably start moving the howitzers right now. Yeah. Though it would be better to move the howitzers with the army commander, I think. You somehow survived that. Interesting. Move back, and I don't have anyone to defend that tile, so I'm just going to move you here. That guy was absolutely demolished. Build defenses. You've already built defenses. Good. Sevilla. Yeah, let's put a department store in you. Get you the happiness. Museum, get a little bit of culture. Sure. Schoolhouse. I'm fine. I'll take a look at you later. What does tobacco give? +3 production? Yeah, sure. We put that in Sevilla. Yeah, I think all is fine there. Need to bring you around. Bring you forward. Actually, forward more like that. And yeah, you need a heal there. You nearly died. Matter of fact, how much health do you have? 3 out of 100 health. Yeah. No, that was not good. And move you right there to upgrade you. Move you here. I think these are all 3 howitzers I need. Yeah, I think that's fine. No, there's one here. And then, yeah, I need to start... Shifting the military is always one of the more annoying things to do in this game. Or in the Civ games, because it's just... Especially when you have such a large military like this, it's very tedious. I do know these aren't all of the howitzers. There's one here, which I can probably start moving. Pick you guys up and move you over here where there's more defenses that are needed. It'd be best to move this howitzer in. There we go. Next turn, I'm going to scoop these guys up for the siege on Mexico City. And yeah. Finally, this guy's here to make a trader out. Let's do that. Oh, you moved your capital here. Interesting. Okay. Give Sevilla some ivory for the happiness. And it does give some protection, so that's good. Which one of these towns says Susa or Sausa? Yeah, that was just conquered, so that's fine, I guess. I'm gonna give the wine to the town with the least amount of food output, which might be Ravenna. No, it's Phaistos. Do that. Yeah. Just have to keep on the conquest path and go for the civics that give me, and tax that give me settlement limit, so I'm not too unhappy. And I'll also build these department stores. They will be very important to keeping my cities happy. Heal up. Over here. Scoop everyone up. You got someone I didn't want you to get. Add to this army. There we go. This will make... Ideally, this will make... Yeah, ideally this will make transporting the howitzers much easier. I think Pachacuti does not have any army left. If I had to guess. Also, move you in. You need to upgrade all of those units. What the fuck? Yeah, these units need to be upgraded, so let's go ahead and upgrade them. Matter of fact, I can probably just go for these two cities. And I can probably go for all of these right now. So I imagine this doesn't have very high defense. We can try. Definitely some military reorganization wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Yeah. Yeah, rest here. Just tell all of these guys to heal or rest up while I, again, reposition my army to take 2 more cities. Or maybe move them in here to respond to a...
For authoritarians, facts depend entirely
problem
on
up
the
here.
power of men who can... Just as modern mass production
We got mass
requires
production, nice.
standardized-
Okay, plus 6 gold from specialists. No, that's a bad idea. I'm fine with assembly line. Though, that's going to really increase my output, production output. So I'm going to get rid of civil engineering for that. Put assembly line in. Brave New World, the nation, only nation, yeah. The nation, only the nation, all for the nation. So it's telling me... Okay, we have a quest. Never before have the people thirsted for authority, direction, order, as they do now. Quote from Benito Mussolini. Wow. Plus 1 point towards the ideology legacy path. Let's go for the military attribute point. We gain a diplomatic attribute point, so we have a few things to go down, or we have a few things to place in. Plus 1 per, we'll go for plus 1 influence per age in the palace, and then for military. Minus 1 gold for, minus 1 gold maintenance for everyone, and I still don't know why I can't get this. I still don't know why I can get this. Units receive plus 2 health points when healing. We'll repeat it again. Oh, we also have an economic one to pick up. Plus 1 gold on in towns, or plus 2 towns in distant lands. Plus 15 gold percent purchasing in all settlements. I'm probably going to go with that. Yeah. Wait. No, that would have been better. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. All right. Modern civics. Do I also go with Prussian? Sulfurine gives settlement limit, but globalism does also give settlement limit. Both nationalism and globalism gives settlement limit, so I'm going to go with globalism first. Also, has anyone grabbed... Yeah, that city-state's dead. Most of the city-states actually die, oddly enough. So I'm going to go in and add support for my own war. Jose is really mad at me still. I'm going to continue improving relations so he doesn't attack me. I like how Charlemagne is friendly with me, actually. I don't have enough to form an alliance. Our relationship is not good enough. Open borders? You accept. Alright, tech tree. Do we go for any masteries? Yeah, actually, industrialization mastery isn't too bad of an idea, so we go for that and maybe go for flight or electricity. Electricity is pretty good. We'll see. We got our first few tanks up. Amazing. What do I do with them? Bring them to Koba first, and then we'll decide. Okay, I need to get units over here, actually, to respond to this. It may very well fall by the time I get anybody up there. Yeah, these guys I'm going to keep back so I can upgrade all of them. Yeah, bring you back up here. I figured I should have guarded up here, but oh well. What? Baroges as a casual ship of the line here. That's not what I was expecting. Not at all. Also, yeah, these guys need to be upgraded. I feel like it might be a little too dangerous to advance here until I get my howitzers in position. So I don't know how dangerous these ships of the lines are. I only assume that they are dangerous. So I'll move this way. Wilco Wallman. Yeah, these guys are still in the range of the ship of the line. Yeah, go down here. Yeah, get these units out. And unfortunately, you brought over units. So I'm gonna have to deal with that. But yeah, I think Pachacuti well spent now, which is great. Which is actually great. Go ahead and burn the mine. And start destroying these districts so I can take Mexico City. Over here, I'm actually quite glad they decided to go and raid instead of hit the city. Because if they hit the city, they would have very well taken it. Yep. Factory. Yeah, definitely get these factories down. They should be insanely good. I can actually take this city, I think, or this settlement. Yeah. We're gonna keep it. Gets us new shit. And I think that's fine. Let's see here. Bach, can I convert you? You still have unrest. Yeah, fair enough. Still have to bring you around. Yeah, in Rome, can you build me a factory as well? Yes, yes you can. Right there would be perfect. After you're done building whatever you're building. Of course. Honestly, I don't need these many field guns. I'm just going to start deleting some of them. I really don't need that many. Yeah, and put the rest of these guys to sleep. The war's pretty much over at this point. Yeah, of course Lafayette is doing the most with the Geographic Society, so it's really a race between Lafayette and I. And I would actually benefit a lot from decking on him. Actually, hold on. I do want to take a look at these wonders. I think a wonder I wanted to build, I can no longer build. That or I just haven't researched the tech yet. I don't know which. And I think I can take the city now? Yep. Damn. Keep the settlement. This is really gonna give me some happiness issues now that I'm 3 over my max limit. Yeah, and then I take Mexico City, then I'm at my first level here, and that gives me a legacy point. And 5 age progress points are added for all players. Corinthos. Yeah. Thing is about Lafayette, it's weird. His cities are so like how do you say? Spread out. Same with Augustus's. Like they just settled wherever they wanted to. It's very weird. I might actually go for Lafayette before I go for Augustus. Yeah, I think that would be more beneficial. Yeah, well, I'll do that. Thebai, Corinthos, and Mycenae. Oh, and this city. Okay, get all the units out here. All of the units out here. I need to kill these units first. And that upgraded one of these guys, this guy. Yeah, he's just assault. Combat strength for cavalry units. Ranged units. Let's go with ranged units because I also have, yeah, I have the field guns. Heal that guy up. And yeah, we've gotten this now. I think I'll just scoop these guys up into an army and get prepared for maybe the next war. Oh, right. This guy's running away for his dear life. I like that. That's awesome. This howitzer is in a terrible position. Then again, the mountains kind of didn't make it a very good position anyways. Now, putting ships of the line in this lake here actually is pretty good for the defense of their capital, unironically. Expand your city, yes. Expand it there so I can get happiness out of that mountain. Also gets my other general promoted, which is good to see. And you're the defense guy. And give you the thing in assault. Move you forward so you can not pillage that. Damn. And then move these field guns into a position where they can maybe do something. And also so I can move my howitzer into a fairly decent position. Yeah, just destroy these ships of the line. Just imagine being a citizen in Mexico City. You're just hearing all of the thundering shots of the Prussian howitzers. Yeah, that would be incredibly frightening. Let's go ahead and get this guy out. So move him there so he's in a better position. That protects this army commander, which is himself is already badly damaged. And you build fortifications here. Matter of fact, build fortifications everywhere. And apparently I can upgrade some of my things into a better version of the field gun. Interesting. Alright, that dealt with the Pachacuti field gun. That's good. Yeah, I figured this would be a problem. And that is, yeah, that was a hole in my defenses, and I couldn't really do anything about that hole. So he just moved his cavalry in.
And was Jerusalem builded here, among these dark satanic
Alright, so there's
mills?
industrialization, +3 combat strength for all infantry units. That's going to be great. Let me tell you. Go ahead and kill him. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a few more units, but it's fine. Damn it. Oh, that's right. There's the ship of the line there. Whoops. This is really just a full-on siege right now. I mean, I applaud Pachacuti for really putting up a good defense of his city, using the navigable river, the AI, using the navigable river for his advantage. Really putting up the fight. Have I already gotten electricity? I think I have. No, I didn't. That's right, I went for the mastery. We go for electricity. I can go for the explorer, but like, I don't really want to go for the explorer. More defensive fortifications, I guess. Okay, so you have arrived. Let's just go north, because this is going to be a mess. Yeah, I'm just moving units right now where it would make sense to move them. And then just healing these guys and resting the guys over at Bach. Honestly, it's... yeah, we're getting close to 4 hours, and... honestly, I could probably finish the game. No, I don't have the time to. I don't think I do. Oh, what's happening? Oh, that's going to kill that unit. I think that was just an infantry unit, yeah. points before you have an ideology, 2 points with an ideology, or 3 points against an opponent with a different ideology. Interesting. Okay, scoop everyone up. Yeah. I don't think these land ships will do anything in the war to make it any better. So go up to the border with Corinthos and prepare for that war against Lafayette. I'm gonna need to move these howitzers forward now. Actually. Yeah. That'll have to be next turn, and unfortunately. Actually, I'd capture that district, move these guys forward. Yeah. I have my generals, commanders in a position to where they get experience from any tile of these. That's good to see. Now, I just need to focus on getting these howitzers forward, and that'll be next turn, or that'll have to be next turn. Actually, you're badly damaged. You can burn that tile. I'm gonna have to press next skip turn on these guys. Yeah. This is going to be preparation for a war against Rome. Or maybe Amina might be a better idea. Yeah, Amina will probably be a better target than Augustus. Of course they move this freaking forward. And that is actually not good. It destroys one of my howitzers. But it does leave the city. I can't actually destroy. Can't actually do anything with Mexico City until I destroy these units. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted to. I thought I clicked on that unit, but apparently not. Alright, start work on Mexico City itself, I guess. Actually, yeah, move that there so I can move the howitzer in so they can participate in the siege of Mexico City. I have so much money saved up. What the fuck? Repair fishing boat. Yeah, I need to improve a lot of these places. Fishing quay, sure. Windmill upgrades rail. Any roads in this settlement? Yeah, just get a rail station. Iron works. And of course a stone cutter. There we go. That's a lot of the money spent, but I can still spend more to increase output of my general output of my empire. think. Yeah, there's some places that still would like need a brickyard and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's probably about all I can do. Maybe a saw pit in Madrid again. Yeah, sure. Alright, Berlin. Opera House. Koba. Actually, I think my places happiness are fine. Surprisingly. Do a cannery. I do want you to grow. Alright, so. If I put you here, that means I'm going to get plus 5% growth, settlement growth rate. Does that, like, multiply or whatever? I don't know. That's the issue. I don't know if it multiplies. Yeah, happiness some places not as much. Put ivory there, so it gets a little bit of happiness. But generally speaking, happiness seems to be fine in a lot of my places. Yeah, I need to figure out if the bonuses for the factory resources like are multiplicative or additive or whatever, or if there's any benefit, really if there's any benefit to adding more fish to the capital. Actually, there's a way to test it. Just actually do it. There's really no. Like, I have like double resources here in Berlin. Never mind, I can't move anything. Okay, you are no longer in unrest. That's good. I do want to get your production up because, like I said, I do plan on making this into a city. Or actually, keep it a town. And make it a urban center. I feel like that might be a good idea. And then we'll repair your tiles. The tiles I destroyed. Yeah, everyone's just stealing text from me. At this point, I just don't care. Heal. Army Commander, you are fine. I'm not a big fan of that military buildup right there, Amina. I really am not. Alright, what specialist do we go for here? 6 science there. Yeah. And we can capture the city, I think. Yep. Milestone completed. View progress. Yep. So now we just need 5 more of the ideology points, which is fine. Keep the settlements. And Pachacudi, I don't want to be at war with you anymore, so we'll do a white peace.
Ho Willarikoi, Chairaiko Kausanapa.
Perfect. We've really expanded this session. Modern Age is insane. I am liking the war part, the war path here. And we just need to really... All we really need to do is just expand quite aggressively. I need... Next stream, I'm going to be reorganizing the military and then go to war against Lafayette because he is the next closest person after I am to winning. And he's going for the cultural victory, which is hardly surprising because he has he's making 770 culture per turn. What the fuck? I'm making 529 science per turn, which is the most. So yeah, we're having a nice time. I don't know when I will be playing Civ next. If I have time tomorrow, I'm probably going to be doing Assassin's Creed to fill in for the time that my internet refused to work for me on Monday, because I don't want to get behind in that as well. But yeah, I'm actually enjoying it. Like I said, there's some things I think in this game they could definitely improve upon. But as far as that, I mean, it's got some good things going. It's got some things going for it. I like that. Anyway, goodbye.